What's up? I'm Color. How you doing?
You found a teleporter key. Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
Whoa, what the heck? This whole map is like the world? Thank you for a 35 stream streak, damn. I feel like that had to have started like when that shit came out, right? That's gotta have started like right when that shit came out. Where's the boost? I had a boost before. But you have to build it up? Maybe I just built it now. Okay, I'll definitely get it. That's a good point, click decision. That's the type of shit I think about when it comes to like Zelda games. Come on. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? Good. There we go. See, I figured like I need to boost like before I get on the ramp so that by the time I get on the ramp, I'm not gonna be like, you need this like middle ground speed where you do need some level of boost, but not the full strength of the boost for speed. Finally. Way too long, but alright. Chrono Tower. Your favorite camera, Lord Bison? Ah. Can't mark it? Oh.
Time to find the next teleporter key. Do you see any landmarks on the horizon? Might be a good place to start. Check the map. If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed area. Have you checked out the volcano?
Amy, you want me to go there? What's up, boring bold? Interesting. It takes me here. You'd think there'd be like a like a skip cutscene button, but it doesn't seem like there is one. Still don't have the flame shit, dude. Damn, that was a nice scene. Oh shit, this is where you spawned in the beginning. So you can skip it. At least that one. Whoa, what are these guys doing here? Can't get this one, this map marker spot yet. There we go. This platform is one of the new things I could do. Oh, I keep forgetting I have a double jump now. Now I can get this. And with that, I can unmark this spot now, which is cool. Might be something there later. I think. missile expansions.
Are there any other areas you can enter? Have you surveyed the volcano yet?
Ooh, that double jump. Handy now.
Samus? Is that the new suit for the bike? That's so cool! I've been busy too. Check it out. I patched this holotable directly into the Lemoorn terminal. Ow! That is a feature. Anyway, I'm on the hunt for Lemoorn tech. You find anything useful, bring it back here so I can take a look. Let me ride on the back of the bike.
Oh, so this basically just shows all the bosses this room from each region.
Well, hello there, stranger.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna get a drink. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. What's up, Prodigious? Up, Noel Puppy? What's up, Prodigious? Good to see you. How are you? I'm okay. The Mickey mug? Damn. That's right. Oh boy! Well, he's supposed to be working on shit. I was gonna show you, but basically he has some kind of like... He has some shit he's working on, basically. He created like a makeshift desk now, apparently, or something. Yo, Flower SPQR, thank you for the raid. Damn, that's a lot of people. What the heck? What's up? Thank you so much. How are you? Supposedly. Oh, I didn't go grab this. Oh yeah, right, I didn't grab this yet. Please, Flower, I need this. What's up? What's up, everyone? Wiz. What game was Flower playing? Brawlhalla? Oh shit, okay, Brawlhalla. Is that game goated? Brawl? If you say Brawl, I think you're talking about Super Smash Bros. Brawl, so. You guys call it Brawl? That's kind of funny if you guys call it Brawl. Just say a Smash Brothers. Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate that. That was pretty awesome. I played both and called both Brawl. Yeah, that would get confusing. Okay. We're pretty much done here for now. That's kind of the vibe I had, Prodigious, but yeah. Brawlhalla seems pretty cool. Haven't played it, but seems worth trying. It can be fun sometimes. That's a good caveat, sometimes. Why is that? Is it because of the matchups? Are there some dumb matchups or some shit? Getting into it and try to be good at it. So does everyone who play the game seriously hate it then? They're like Ultimate
You should explore the areas you haven't fully surveyed
or
yet.
Smash 4?
Have you checked out the volcano?
Yes, damn. I feel like that it's like that with like almost every game though. That people play, like fighting game that people play. It's like addictive, but then they hate it. There's a lot of games like that, but not every game, but that game has a lot of money, right? So maybe worth getting into it competitively from that if you're gonna grind it enough or whatever. Yeah, it makes us hate ourselves. Okay, that might be a more accurate description. What happens? That's what it is for the majority. Like a lot of people play it for the money. Is that true? Weird like elevator out in the desert just dedicated to save maybe? Well now I'm starting to see the open world inspiration. I didn't think this game had any open world shit, but maybe it seems like I'm wrong. I thought these were all going to be individual planets, but really this is just all the desert. This whole honeycomb map. So I'm liking it. I like the new stuff they've added. There's a lot that feels very samey but similar, but like in a good way, you know? But then there's I don't know, so far it feels like there's been a fair amount of traditionalness that's good, and then a fair amount of new things that kind of fit and are interesting. So it's been really good. This area looks cool. I like this area. So been pretty fun. That would be funny. Her name would probably still be Samus if she was Irish. Oh, that collected them? Dude, Prodigious, look at this whole desert. Man, it's actually a lot, what the hell? I guess this game, maybe this game is open world after all, holy shit. But it seems like each area kind of has its own kind of... Honestly, this shit might be kind of genius in a way. Because once you're in one of these areas, it's kind of like its own linear area like the traditional games, but then once you get out of one of these worlds, then it's back to the open world. So it's kind of like possibly like a really good mix of like the open world is just like one aspect of the game, it seems like so far, while how do I explain it? Like, it's different from, like, Breath of the Wild, kind of, where, like, the whole great game is the open world, while this game is, like, once you're in one of these given areas, it's more similar to, like, a old-school Metroid Prime, but then once you get out of the area, then it returns to, like, a new-school open world. So, but you have both blended in really well. That's what it feels like. I still have a lot of the game left, so I could be somewhat wrong, but that's the vibe I'm getting now, so it seems kind of cool. Like the linear world areas where you go in a normal path are separated from the open world gameplay, kind of, but it's all in the same world, basically.
Have you surveyed the volcano yet?
Dude, the time has been passing by so fast. Like, I'll look at the clock and I'm like, oh shit, it's already, like, this game has been pretty engrossing. Just like, So many things. This game is first I was getting a vibe like this game is actually going to be kind of small. Now that I'm here, I'm realizing, oh shit, okay, this game's actually going to be kind of massive. Don't think I can do this one yet. Yeah. Honestly, it telling you don't have the required ability is kind of nice. Just like otherwise, it kind of prevents you from just like wasting 5 to 10 minutes on some bullshit. You're like, you know what, I probably can't do this. Oh. These enemies appeared and then it just... Damn, I guess can't get up there right now.
Are there any other areas you can enter? Have you surveyed the volcano yet?
Okay. Yeah, just realized the master keys are on these 4 corners. Okay, so I have 2 already. Need 3 more. That makes sense. Alright, I'll see you later, Prodigious. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I'll see you later. Volcano Heart, big old boss room looking. Missile capacity increasing pretty fast at this rate. Can't land on that apparently. Oh boy. Damn. Holy shit, that does a lot of health. Might have done a lot of health in the old games, I think. Vaguely remember. A lava area. To be honest, I feel like I think the next Zelda game could really take a lot from this game. Damn. Flare pool. But they got the song? Is that a remix? Dude, they got like a remix. What's it called in Metroid Prime? I forget. Like Magmar Cavern? I don't remember. Oh, who is that? All right. my gosh, the amount of fucking damage that does is insane. Save room, nice. Pick your title. Metroid at midnight. Okay, right. Thank you. Thank you. like a big brain or something. Like nothing to work with here. Uh. You got me confused for a second. Yeah, I mean, this game, I'm kind of stuck right now. I don't know where to go. Give me those old school Metroid Prime vibes. Don't know where to go. Huh. It's weird. Told me to go to the volcano, so I'd assume I have everything I need to progress, but I don't know. Might have to leave and I'm gonna have to leave and go somewhere else because I'm not seeing anything. Pull something up. Yeah, I mean, I found a couple destructible things, but all of them like involve stuff that I don't have, so it's like, okay. Maybe. I don't remember super vividly. It's been a long time. No idea. Like stuck now. Been all through here. I don't know, I might just leave. I'm not sure what else to. So, the vibe I'm getting is that it's both J-Dot. They did a good job. So that area I was in was very Metroidvania, but then... See, this is like the whole... This is like all a desert. This is like the whole open world. You can see where I'm at right now. So there's actually a big open world, but it's like... Everything's kind of separated, though. So it's like... It's not like one giant connected, like, map, but... I mean, it is, but it's like... It's kind of like dungeons almost in a way, like in Zelda, how like each area is like that lava area I'm in. I'm pretty sure that's its own individual like area, and I just left that area, so now I'm back in the open world aspect. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. The fuck is that? The hell is this? Oh my gosh. I can't catch it. I'm trying to scan it. Oh my gosh. So fast.
You should explore the areas you haven't fully surveyed
I did. I can't do nothing there, Mackenzie. The fuck you want me to do? Oh, whoa. Okay, hopefully something good will happen in here, I hope. Is this just like a green crystal area? Wow. Oh. It's just like a secret little bonus area, I guess. Aha, so there is something back there. Hmm. Oh, can I do it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did I did it, but like I can't. I can't go in. I guess I wasn't supposed to do it from here. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck are these? What's up, Colin? Good to see you. What's up? Damn. You love clip farming, don't you? True. You're playing a good character, so you can do it. Just keep getting better. Holy shit, he reflected the missile. Oh shit. There we go. No. Yeah, in this game. They do. I literally just saw it like 40 minutes ago. Kira slide. I like the game a lot, it's super good. Right now I'm kind of stuck though, which kind of sucks, but kind of a good thing in the sense of like a lot of Nintendo games feel like they've been getting easier. At least like the basic level gameplay is easier. And the fact that I'm already stuck is kind of annoying, but it's kind of a good thing because it's like shows that they're making it's like the older Metroid Primes where like you get stuck and you're like fuck, I don't know where to go, and then it takes you forever to figure out, but that's part of the difficulty. So the difficulty seems to be mostly intact even though this is like a newer Nintendo game, so I think that's a good sign, so it's cool. Yeah. What's up, yo? How you doing? Oh, that's right. I forgot. You go into the monthly thing tomorrow? I think I'm gonna go. I don't think Noelle's gonna go. She might, but I don't think she's leaning towards not going. But I should be going. I don't think I'm gonna go for doubles this time though, because Gatsu's not going apparently. So I'd rather just go for the tournament for singles, and then just after it's done I'll leave, obviously. I've been waking up kind of late anyway, so it kind of works out better. The singles starts later. My sleep schedule's been, it was doing okay for a while, but now it's been getting bad again. So it kind of works out in that way. Yeah, but me and Gatsu are pretty static teammates, so it's a good opportunity, but he's not going, so. Right. Are you saying that if Noel goes tomorrow, that Island might go? Or do you mean, regardless, they're probably not going? Yeah, I'm kind of traversing this open world, but a lot of these things are off, like unaccessible with my... Honestly, this game is kind of like... I feel like the next Zelda game... This game is kind of giving the formula for what the next Zelda game should kind of be. Not like identically, but like very similar. Because this game is kind of more like a traditional Zelda where you have this world, but there's a lot of areas that are gate-kept until you acquire the right tools. But it does it on a very giant playing field, like an open world game. I think if Zelda copies this, like it'll make the open worlders and the linear Zelda fans, I think it'll make both camps happy, because that's kind of what this game is. Okay. I haven't been playing much though, yo, and I feel like I'm a little rusty right now, so I don't feel very comfortable going, but I'm just gonna go anyway, even though I'm kind of not fully in shape right now. Yeah, that's why I was kind of not wanting to go to this one, but they really want me to go, and I'm like, alright, fine. So, I mean, I might switch to melee in like a couple hours. I'll play for like a little bit, try to shake off a tiny bit of rust before I go. But, more stuff still coming out. Well, for me, this is kind of like the last big one for me, this Metroid game. After this, I feel like there's finally a break for me, at least. I don't know what other games are coming out. This is kind of it for me. There's like an Animal Crossing DLC in January. I don't know how much I'm gonna play that. I like Animal Crossing, the new one, but I'm not like the biggest Animal Crossing person. And then also Animal Crossing's kind of a pretty bad stream game, I feel like. Like I might play the DLC for like a day or two, but after that I know people are gonna start falling asleep while watching. Damn, that's crazy. That's cool though. I'm not prepping shit, but that's still cool. What is fuck. What are they prepping is what I'm wondering. Like, is there like a specific aspect they're prepping for, or is it just like kind of like a generalized, they're just getting ready? Because I don't remember what they're saying is in the update. I remember them saying like new stuff, new options for the house, and like there's gonna be some Zelda collaboration, some Zelda merch and clothes, but I don't, aside from that, I don't really remember. I like how they're just sitting there for some reason. Redesigning the layout, cleaning it up, maybe making space for villagers. Yeah, my house is like a mess in that game, so. Do you play that game or not really? Yeah, so this is where I'm at right now, and the game has repeatedly told me to go to the volcano, which is where I'm at right now, so can't figure out what to do though. First time I've been stuck like this game. But that's because of COVID and stuff. Yeah, same here. I played a lot on release as well. I played a bit after, I think, too, from time to time, but yeah, they reached a certain date or point in time where I pretty much stopped almost entirely. I'll like occasionally check on my villagers, but that's pretty much it. Yo, what's up, Zuppy? Game is really good. I'm actually stuck right now. Really? All my expertise and like experience is pretty much with the is like with the 3D ones. I've played like a little bit of 2D, but I haven't played like an extensive amount. I've 100%ed all the Metroid Prime games though, except one game I 99.9%ed. You got stuck? Damn. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm stuck in this, so I mean, I guess it's kind of annoying, but it's also a good thing from the perspective of, you know, a Nintendo game in 2025, and they still kept the challenge of the old games, it seems, at least from a puzzle perspective, maybe. So, oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I will say you should play 2 and 3, but this game is like a new story or whatever. So if you did want to just skip and play this one, you wouldn't be like playing, like you wouldn't be like missing out on like prerequisite story, really. They've designed the story of this game to be kind of like, okay, if you haven't played the other Metroid Prime games, you can just play this one regardless. I don't know if that's something you'd care about, but that's something to note. Yeah, I have no idea. I am fucking stuck, bro. Man, this sucks. Switch to game tier list. It's so hard because they're all similarly good, I feel like, but honestly, I was saying Kirby Air Riders could be my favorite. And this game also could become my favorite, I feel like. Like, honestly, dude, the mouse controls are so addicting for this game. As someone who's played a decent amount of first-person shooters on PC, like, the one thing that sucks is the Joy-Con is like kind of unergonomic, so it's not that comfortable to hold, and it feels like it's hard to grip as tightly and firmly. So it's not as good, but like outside of that specific aspect, the Joy-Con mouse feels actually really, like, it feels like a PC game, which is awesome. And the 120 frames per second. The control is really addicting and awesome. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would say the top, like, I feel like the main Switch 2 games are all similarly good to me. I've enjoyed them all to a very similar degree. Some just are a little bit better than others in certain departments. Like, single player wise, the two best are going to be this game and Donkey Kong Bonanza, obviously. I just started this game, so I can't really say yet, but I will say there's a chance this game I could enjoy it more than Donkey Kong Bonanza. I really like the first person Joy-Con mouse. Thank you for the 4 months, Zuppy. I appreciate it. Thanks for the Prime. And then racing game wise, I actually enjoyed Sonic Cross Worlds a lot this year, which isn't like a Switch game, but it's on the Switch. I wouldn't play it on the Switch though, because the Switch 2 version will probably be a lot better, but I don't know. They're all so good. Like, all the games are like 9 out of 10 range, I feel like, you know. I mean, that's pretty much all you need. I enjoyed Pokemon Legends ZA also. That was a fun game, but, you know, it's just another, like, modern Pokemon game that's, like, solid, but doesn't really, like... all the other games are a bit better, at least. Like... Yeah, Prime 4 feels really good. The mouse controls feel awesome. Like, if you played first-person shooters on computer... It's not perfect. Like I said, gripping it feels kind of awkward or weird. But in terms of like the technology, it does feel like it's the quality of the sensor feels decent, like surprisingly decent. I mean, it's probably not like, it's not like esports gaming mouse level, but it's pretty nice for what it is. And it's nice having a Nintendo game finally in like 120 frames per second. I'm really happy about that. I don't know, Real Hunter. There's a lot of stuff in it. Oh, I haven't played Prime Hack. I didn't even know that was really a thing. Yeah, I don't... Oh, really? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, even the other control schemes for this game are really awesome, but... Yeah, by far mouse feels... The Joy-Con mouse controls... Like, honestly, like, the amount of dopamine I get playing this game and controlling it on the other control schemes was still very enjoyable, but when I play on mouse and... Not mouse and keyboard, but mouse and Joy-Con... It is just so enjoyable. I feel like they need to make like a Switch 2 gaming mouse so you can get a better grip. But outside of that, like, man. That's crazy, Zoppy. That's awesome, though. But yeah, I mean, all the Switch 2 games are pretty good. I mean, it kind of just comes down to what games you're cool with. This game is pretty awesome, though. Honestly, this is the best Switch 2 games in terms of like hardware performance, because, like I said, 120 FPS. You have a game with mouse controls. So this one is the most kind of like future, like modernized future hardware, like Switch 2 game. It's like a dream come true almost to like play a Nintendo game in a higher frame rate and with like mouse controls. So honestly, that's by far my favorite part of this game. It's just that aspect. But I mean, the other games don't really need that stuff as much. It would be nice to play like maybe those games in 120 frames, but obviously you're not gonna use mouse controls for like platformers and shit. But yeah, I don't know. All the games are good. They're really solid. Trying to think. Yeah, I'm excited for the Yoshi game. I think the Yoshi game is basically like, dude, it's just been an onslaught of Switch 2 games. I've literally just been playing Switch 2 games nonstop for the past like 2 months. Like, this I actually barely have been playing Smash ever since like Let's Make Moves Miami. There's just been so many Switch 2 games to come out. But after this game, there's finally going to be a break of like major Switch 2 games, I feel like, which I'm glad about, because there's just been so many. Yeah. Well, like, I was going to go to Fast Falls or whatever, and then that fell through. So at that point, I'm just in like my Switch 2 mode. But yeah, so after this game, there's not really anything super crazy coming out. I think after this, yeah, the next thing I'm really interested in is like Yoshi and the Mysterious Book or whatever, and that's not coming out till the spring. I think an undisclosed date. I don't even think we have a date on it yet, so it'll be a while. So what else? There's gonna be an Animal Crossing DLC in the next month, but that's kind of, I'll probably get it, but I'm not a huge Animal Crossing person, so. But yeah. I don't know if I'll get the Pokopio game. It looks cool and fun, but I just don't know if I care enough to like buy it and play through it. Like, not like a big priority for me, but it looks cool. Oh, wait, Mario Tennis, when does that come out? I completely forgot that existed. Oh, right, in Canada. I think February? Oh, shit. Okay, I guess that's the next one then. Honestly, they've not talked about it at all since announcing it, feels like, but also I do remember when they announced that game, my impression was it didn't look that impressive to me, honestly. Like, it looked kind of like, it didn't look bad, but it looked like kind of like a cookie cutter, like just like another Mario Tennis game. Even like the graphics, like it looked too, I don't know, it looked too samey compared to like the previous Mario Tennis, so I actually wasn't that interested when I looked at it. Yeah, like, I mean, it'll probably be a good game. I don't know if I'll get it, maybe, but it looked kind of samey to me. It looked kind of underwhelming for a new Mario Tennis game. I was like, oh, it looks kind of samey. Like, they're not doing enough to like differentiate or add new stuff to it, based on the trailer at least. And I like the Mario Tennis games a lot, but I'm not like a diehard Mario Tennis fan, so like if I don't play it, it's not like a big deal. Metroid Prime, I'm like a huge fan, so had to play the shit out of this, even though I haven't got to play it enough. How's the music? Good question. I will say it's been pretty good. It's been there's a couple songs that were actually pretty good. Most of the other songs, like, I don't think there hasn't been as many bangers so far as like Metroid Prime 1. I'll say that. But I don't know. I feel like with this game, there are certain areas where you don't necessarily need crazy music. It's more about the ambiance of the sound. So I feel like that's part of the reason I haven't heard as many bangers, is like they're just kind of focused on the ambient sounds. So there has been some good songs, but yeah, not as many bangers as Metroid Prime 1, but it's pretty decent so far. It hasn't been bad. But I'm also still pretty early in the game, so I'm not going to pass judgment yet. I like both pretty equally, honestly, Zuppy. Honestly, I've actually been saying this game is literally the blueprint for what the next Zelda game should be. Because what this game is doing is, you see how I'm in this like Metroidvania kind of area right now? This is how all the Metroid Prime games look. But if you leave this little, let's call it like a dungeon, you'll go back into the open world where everything all connects. So I feel like that's like the perfect blueprint of what the next Zelda games can be. Because this kind of connects the two aspects that people like of the Zelda games. Because there's like the open world Zelda camp and the linear Zelda camp. And I feel like the route forward for 3D Zeldas is to kind of mix the two in a proper way. And I think this game kind of does it. Because like, this could be like a dungeon in Zelda that I'm in. But then as soon as I leave the dungeon, it's back to the open world. So I guess it's kind of like a seamless, like the way they mix it together is really good. So yeah, like I think, like honestly, I think they could easily make both camps happy if they just blend the things that people like from the old linear Zeldas. Because even within this dungeon, it's kind of like a more traditional linear style of Metroid Prime, but then when you leave this dungeon, you go back to the open world, but it like kind of works. So sorry, Joe. I need to add the thing where it like shows when the ads are starting. How many hours are you? Not many. Does it say? I don't think it tells you, or at least it tells you on like, I'd have to quit, but yeah, I'm. But yeah, honestly, they put out so many bangers on the Switch too. Like, I'm pretty happy. Like, I got my Metroid game, I got my Mario Kart game. I mean, I got my Kirby Air Rider game. That's not really like a game you expect on every console, though. That was a cool game. I got my 3D Donkey Kong game, which that's also not a game you expect to come back. So we got some like cool games that are more niche that are really good, and we got like a core Metroid Prime again. We got a core Mario Kart. I'm pretty happy with both. For me, what I really want, for me to be like fully satisfied, I'm waiting for the new Smash. I'm waiting for the new 3D Zelda, and then outside of that, the ones I care about outside of those two are like a new F-Zero, which is like the biggest ask in the world, unfortunately, and a new Star Fox, which is also a big ask. If I get those four, I'm kind of set. You know, so. What am I doing here? I'm really bad at talking and playing on this game, so I'm not doing anything. But I'm just stuck right now. I have no idea what to do. I don't want to look it up, but I'm getting to a point where I'm just fucking running around. I have no fucking clue what to do. I'm like stuck already. This early in the game, I'm already stuck. I would guess I'm like around like 10-ish hours into the game now. You can get that red glowing thing? Well, I guess... I don't know. I tried interacting with it, nothing happened. I don't see any Chozo stuff. New Mario Kart World DLC? Yeah, I'm sure we'll get it. I think they probably feel like they need to redeem that game too after the amount of hate it got. Upgrades on the map? No, not really. So this is a manual marker I put here. See? Like, I can take it away. See? But yeah, there's no marker. At least not right now, so... I don't know. I'll try to work with it now that you said that, so... The bottom left. The radio? The radio never works, but he doesn't... He says the same thing over and over. He doesn't really tell you much. He just told me to go to the volcano, which I'm at right now, but... someone already gave me a hint in chat, so I think I'll take it from here. Zuppy, what's your next tournament? Are you still here? Oh shit, that's a good point, Joe. I should have thought of that. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, I don't think that's working. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. You know what's funny? I think I was gonna go into ball form, but I'm like, that doesn't look right. And then of course. Alright, there we go. Damn. Great. Oh, at least I can move on now. Fire chip acquired. Okay, so I need like a person, I guess. I need, oh, see playtime's right there. 8 hours, 49 minutes. I don't think that counts like all the pausing and all this shit. Wow. So I got the tool I need, but now I need someone to like put it in for me, I guess. So that seems like it's gonna be a problem, but we'll see. Yo, Zuppy, are you there? I think he left. I mean, level 4 engineer. I mean, the only engineer I know is the gym. So I'm gonna go to him. Oh, hopefully I don't waste 10 minutes, but I can't imagine who else I would need to. What, you're a rolling ball? Oh, wasting to. Oh, never mind. Game cutscene. Alright, we got a cutscene, so. Alright, they're like, nah, don't come back. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Just make my life easier. I mean, yeah, I guess that confirms even more. I need to leave and come back. I was gonna do that anyway, but I guess that solidifies it. They're like, don't waste your time going back in there. What's up, Hike Sauce? How you doing? I'm having a good time. I was stuck for the past, like, hour, though. I was stuck. So, it was pretty rough. First time being stuck in this game. So, I guess it's a good thing, though, in the sense of, like, they're still, you know, they're not holding your hand or anything. They're making it hard to figure stuff out, kind of like the old games. At least on some level. Yep, I do. Okay, so I was right. He's gonna... Yep, I knew it. Alright, glad I got that figured out. Yep. That's right. I wonder if it's gonna be fast travel, because I gotta go across the desert for this shit. Turn into a GameCube game? What does that mean? Oh, did it get blurry or something? That sucks, because the game looks really good on my screen. It looks beautiful. Looks like a really modern game. The graphics in the desert are really nice. The lighting and the shadows are cool too. They look pretty cool. Well, the details is lost? Really? That's weird. Geometry is simplified? I see. No, I'm using performance hike sauced. I don't remember when you came in last, but I had to do diagnostics for 19 hours or some shit. Basically, this is what I'm with right now. So I got everything to work now because I got a new capture card, but when I plugged in my new capture card, my camera broke. So I spent hours trying to fix my camera, and I'm waiting for a part to come, which should come tomorrow technically. But I'm using a secondary camera right now. So yeah, I mean, unfortunately my camera doesn't work. I'm using a secondary camera, which some people say looks better than my main camera, but yeah, the camera that's not working is extremely expensive too, so it's not something I can just like abandon. It's like a big deal, so. But yeah, at least I can fucking play the game now. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to enjoy the game knowing my camera's fucked up, which it still annoys me, but I don't know. I started playing the game and I felt like I was getting healed. So I'm gonna just try to enjoy the game, and then I'll have to fix my camera at some, start working on it at least at some point. Wow, chat, that's crazy, chat, that's crazy, chat. Oh, chat, oh, chat. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. It's crazy, literally all this, like, insane, like, pain and, like, suffering all came from this game having 120 FPS, which, that in and of itself, I'm very happy about, but, like, it sucks that there's so many issues, like, just playing the freaking game at 120, you know? Like, I mean, this was kind of like a necessary evil, because I've been using so much of the same streaming equipment for like 10 years. And back in the day when I got it, like for example, the capture card I've been using for the past 10 years, this was literally the best capture card on the market 10 years ago. But nowadays, at least for modern games, it's just, it doesn't cut it. Because I figured, even though this was like a 120 FPS game, that the capture card would just capture the game and just show it in 60. But apparently it just won't detect the game at all when it displays at 120. So that was the main issue. The camera breaking is just kind of like a side effect of me getting a new capture card and plugging it in. Apparently that broke my camera, so yeah. Thank you, Joe. This is probably the best new song in the game, Joe, that I've heard so far. This song. I remember hearing this in the trailer. Yeah, that's a good quest. That's a good thing to point out, Hikes. I don't know. Like, I mean, everyone's been up to date. I mean, I don't know. I really have no idea because, you know, up until this game came out, there's been zero. This is literally the first game in my entire life where I've needed this capture card upgrade. Isn't that crazy? So either one, people upgraded their capture card at some point within the past like 5 to 7 years, while I didn't, or two, like maybe if you played like PS5 or Xbox Series X games, because I know some of those games can display 120 FPS, but I don't have either console. I don't have a PS5, so I've never had a reason to have a console display higher than 60 frames. And when I play PC games, obviously you don't need a capture card for that, right? At least with a single PC setup. So I don't know, it's just a weird situation where, I mean, at least now I should be future-proof for a while. Like, I believe the capture card I got, it should be able to stream up to 240 frames per second. And it can also stream in 4K. So I should be future-proof for like the next like 5 to 10 years, which is nice. So at least I shouldn't have this problem again capture card wise for another like 5 to 10 years. If not longer, depending on how things evolve, I guess. So it's just weird. It is weird though, yeah. I guess everyone had a 120 FPS capture card. Yeah, I don't know, Hike Sauce. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. It's weird. At least if you're like a Nintendo gamer who doesn't have a PS5. Like if your only modern console is a Switch 2, then yeah, this would be the first time you've streamed a 120 FPS game that's not on PC, which you don't need a capture card for usually. But yeah. Now, granted, my old capture card that can't stream 120 FPS, it's still good for retro stuff, I realized. I think that's one of the things that made this capture card so good back in the day. The capture card I have has literally like every retro input on it. It has... And it has a very good quality of it. Like... It has... RGB, I think that's it, what it's called. It has... I think DVI, is that it? Like, it has composite, component, S-video. It's like everything, basically. Yeah, I mean... Well, now that I know this is a problem, maybe I'll keep an eye out on it, Hikesoft. Like, oh shit, we got 360 FPS on the Switch 5. I'll make sure to get a capture card before then, I think, as long as I don't forget. So... yeah.
looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da! Give her a try.
Damn, that shit was like immediate. Fire shot, finally. Now I just opened up a whole world. Oh, and I can break the spider webs, I think, now. So, like, I just opened up a huge amount of the game.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Nice. So, it has like D-pad? Yep. Nice. Oh, it's like the missile button. Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's its own separate... Huh, it's got its own separate ammo set. I got 20 fire shots. I mean, 30 fire shots. Cool. And so I can split the load between these two also. For the ammo load. Ammo amount. Alright, cool. I mean, there's so many things I could do now. I mean, I guess I'll save real quick. But there's so many things I can... I might just, like, go back in the level. There's, like, a couple spots I can go back to now and, like, get some secrets. Get some upgrades. It's pretty exciting. I'm using the mouse controls. I've tried all the controls, including like doing certain controls with both the Joy-Con and the Pro controller, and I will say like the freaking they all feel great, honestly. But the mouse controls feel so fucking good. Like they're so fun to play with. Like they add so much more dopamine when you play with the mouse controls. But like it is just so nice. Like especially, I guess it just feels familiar coming from playing a lot of shooters with mouse and keyboard. The only downside to the mouse controls is that doing the mouse on the Joy-Con is like it's kind of awkward to grip. Or at least it feels like kind of unergonomic. Like a mouse is like a wide flat surface that you can kind of rest your palm on. This is like way less ergonomic, so it's not as comfortable. If they would fix that with like a Switch 2 gaming mouse or some shit, it would literally be perfect. Like the sensor feels pretty good. I mean, I'm sure it's not like esports gaming mouse level sensor technology, but it feels pretty good for what it is. And it just feels really good. Feels like I'm playing a PC game, so it's just so enjoyable. Your baby's watching? Okay, maybe. This game's rated T for teen, though. I don't know if they can do that. But yeah, this game, by far, I prefer to play on the mouse and the Joy-Con mouse. The only thing I'll say is, like the only reason I play the other controls is like to give my hand a break if it's like cramping or some shit. Which it hasn't really done yet. I expected it to start cramping by now, but it hasn't somehow. But yeah, pretty much I would use the other controls just to give my hand a rest. But I haven't really needed to, so I'm having a lot of fun. It's also cool to use. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying this game, I've been excited for it the whole time, and it turned out to be true, the excitement, because, you know, basically what's been happening is, while waiting for this game, I've been so excited because this has honestly probably been, like, my most excited Switch 2 game that they've announced, because, like, not just because it's a good game series and a good game franchise, but, like, specifically because of the hardware. Like, this is the first major Switch 2 game that uses the 120 FPS, which I've been excited for. And this is also the first, well, kind of the first major, like the first like truly major Switch game to like truly utilize the controls of the mouse. So this game's like a 2-in-1. You're getting your first Nintendo game with a high frame rate and your first Nintendo game with mouse controls. So it just feels amazing to play. It's like a dream come true to be able to play a Nintendo game with this more modern tech, basically. More improved tech at least, but what else are they gonna say? I think the other thing I was gonna say is what else was I gonna say? Yeah, it just feels really good. Yeah, kid. This game's great, Canute. And but yeah, I was gonna say a couple of the other Nintendo games you could try the mouse controls. So the only mouse control games I got to try was, very briefly, I tried Mario Party Jamboree DLC. They added in some new mini games that use the mouse, and man, it feel terrible. And the reason, it's not because the sensor feels bad, it's because the input delay is so bad because it's a Switch 1 game and they didn't change the input delay. It does not work with the mouse at all because of how high the input delay is. It really goes to show, like, high input delay is bad in general, but it makes mouse controls on a high input delay, like, completely unplayable, pretty much. Like, more so than, like, button controls on a button or joystick controls. Oh, a little bit, kid. Oh, I just skipped it. Yes, I have. I was playing it like almost every day for like the past 2 weeks. 38. What's up, Ronnie? Yo, Ronnie, we're finally playing, bro. Ronnie, did you start playing? Ronnie, the amount of shit that has happened to me to try to play this game is insane. I could tell you about it later. Sure, we can do it for a little bit. Here, just join my server real quick. Yeah.
Wizzy.
There you are.
Yeah, I got some crazy stuff going on my damn self in regards to this. Now, I got to play like 2 seconds of it. I've had kind of a lot of chaos going on.
Dude, I had some chaos too. Not sounds like not to your level, but man, I wasn't able to play the game for like the first like 19 hours. I was so pissed off.
Well, I guess I ended up having to work, you know.
Yeah, I think you mentioned you weren't going to be able to play it till today, right?
Yeah, but then another thing that I forgot fucking happened is, and this is my own damn fault for doing this, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I was in a rush for work one day, and I couldn't find my fucking phone charger. So I took my power supply, okay? Some motherfucker, and I accidentally left it at work. and some son of a bitch stole it. So guess what Ronnie has to go do? I gotta go, in order to be able to play dock mode, I need to go get another fucking power supply. I'm going to Walmart. I
That's
don't feel like playing
ridiculous.
in handheld mode.
Oh yeah, no, dude,
I gotta
this
go to
game,
Walmart.
this is the most like heavy Switch game in terms of like graphics, controls, everything. So you definitely want to. This is definitely like the most important game to play docked mode, I would say, of any Switch game, like any Switch game, arguably.
God help me, Wizzy. I hope I'm going to this fucking particular Walmart around 10 o'clock at night.
Well, I'll say
Not
this.
a wise choice.
Oh man. Well, I've been to some stores and I noticed if they don't have the first party adapter, they're likely to have the third party, I think, right? Or you think so? I think.
I've seen the first party ones, I know, like at stores recently. If they don't, I'll buy a third party. I don't really care that much. But yeah, fucking, I gotta run. I gotta run up to this motherfucker and see what I can grab real quick because they close at 11.
Did
so.
you get a physical copy?
No, I didn't get a physical copy of it. I'm gonna wait. I'm probably gonna end up getting a physical copy.
Oh wait, so you did get the game or?
I did get the game, but I got just a digital copy.
Oh, okay, I did the same.
Like,
I want to do the same as you and get a physical copy eventually.
I want to get a physical copy if I can maybe get like, I got to look into some of the other versions of the games or see if I can maybe get one that has some goodies with it, because typically with the Metroid games, if they have like special editions that are out or any pre-order bonuses, shit like that, I try to get like all that because I'm like a pretty diehard Metroid guy.
Yeah, that's good.
But if it's just like the base regular ass version, if that's all we can get in the States.
I think that, I mean, I haven't heard anything, I'll say that. There's the amiibos. You can get the amiibo. I might try to get an amiibo, I'm not sure.
I did get that fucking the Metroid I showed it to you, the actual Metroid like UV light up like little statue figurine thing.
Yeah.
That shit's pretty sick, but yeah, I don't really collect amiibos honestly, but I'll get some Samus ones, that's for sure. Metroid related ones I'm open to. The only one that I have like any amiibos at all, period, is the one, that little set from Metroid Dread.
Right.
I wanted
I
the
have that
other
too,
one
I
that they
think.
had. I wanted the one, I think it came out together with the 3DS game. I'm not sure, but there's another one that came out before that, and that one's actually pretty fucking expensive. But I wish I had that. I almost bought that before.
What the fuck? I just
did.
randomly found a secret. I had no idea this was here.
But yeah, I don't feel like playing this shit in handheld.
Nah,
mode all
dude,
the
trust
time.
me. This is the last game. Like, I mean, this is the last game you want to play in handheld, or at least like, if you want to play in on dock after you played it a good amount. I mean, if you want to, yeah, you know, this is. But primarily, you want to be playing this game. This is a fucking dock game. Like right now, I'm using the mouse controls.
After I've been playing for a little while, you
Right.
know, I might, when I'm like in the game, deep into
Exactly.
it, I might randomly switch over. But while I'm starting it up and playing for the first few hours, especially, I want to be playing in dock.
Exactly.
So,
dude,
make
so
that happen.
yeah, so you see you're driving to Walmart right now?
Yeah, so I
How
can't
far are
even-
you?
That's why I told you I wanted to get into Ford with you, because I saw
Yeah.
earlier I saw like a brief, like, bear in mind I've like watched like very little to no footage.
Yeah, me
of this,
too.
like, and I saw something I kind of didn't want to see on accident.
On mine
but I
or
like-
on what?
on yours? On
Oh
yours.
fuck. Well, I mean,
but it's okay. It's
well,
a big deal.
I'll tell you that because of my issues and how new the game is, like I'm still pretty early on. I don't know if that doesn't help what you saw, but I'm still
it
really
doesn't bother me
like
that
I'm
badly.
still really early in the game. Like if this were any other game, where I didn't have these issues I was describing to you earlier slightly, like I would have been like 10 additional hours into the game, but because of all the issues I ran into, I'm way earlier into the game than I would normally be. And the reason, I'll tell you just real quick, I couldn't play the game for like I booted up the game and I played like 20 minutes and I couldn't play for the next like 19 hours because basically my stream setup was not working with the game because of the new 120 FPS mode. But if you're not streaming the game, like I tested it, so like I had to do a bunch of diagnostic stuff, and so I basically unplugged it from my stream setup and I just plugged it straight into the TV, right? And then it just worked right away. So it all had to do with my stream setup, but I had to get a new HDMI splitter. I had to get, it turns out Umbra actually helped me figure it out, and the main issue was I had to get a new capture card. I've been using this capture card, Ronnie, for the past 10 years. And I just, yeah, and apparently I just figured that, you know, my capture card only does 60 FPS, but I figured, you know, I was just going to stream this game in 60 FPS while I enjoy it in 120 locally. And that didn't work. The image would not show up when the game is set to 120, and I spent hours figuring that out. So I had to get a new capture card, pay the money, and get it delivered the next day, right? So I had to go to bed and all that, but so I did get it delivered. I plugged it in and it worked right away, which was great. But then guess what happened?
What?
Somehow plugging in this capture card like broke my camera. So I was yeah, so I was diagnosing my camera for hours and it's still broken right now. The camera I have on stream is a backup camera, so I still have to go and fix that. Yeah, and I'm waiting for a part to try to get my camera to work again that I ordered on Amazon. So I've had to spend all this money just all because this game has 120 FPS. So I mean, if anything, it just shows that I had to modernize some of my equipment anyway, like with the capture card not working. So luckily this shouldn't happen again. I should be future proof because this capture card supposedly can capture up to like 240 FPS, 4K. So I should be good, but yeah,
So you're playing on you're playing on performance mode?
Yeah, performance mode. I don't have a 4K monitor. I don't have a 4K monitor, so that's not even an option for me.
Alright, because I need to look at it when I get home. Like, yeah,
go ahead. I'm curious what you'll think. I'm not going to be able to play 4K mode, like, ever. Maybe if I ask my friend if he has it, because I'm kind of curious if I bring the game to my friend's house. I don't think he has a 4K monitor either, so, like, I might not get to see what the 4K looks like, for the foreseeable future. I'd have to, like, go to someone's place or something, you know? I'm not going to see it.
Well, I can, have a 4K TV, but it's kind of an older 4K TV, and it's locked at 60 frames per second.
Oh, no, yeah, that's fine, because this game only does, with a 4K only works at 60 FPS. You can't do 4K 120.
Okay.
Yeah, so
yeah,
it is a trade-off.
Yeah, I have a 4K monitor too, like an actual monitor that does 144. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Yeah, so like the trade-off is you either do 4K but you get 60 FPS, or you do 120 FPS but you only get 1080p. And so I have no choice but to do 120. But personally, I'm a huge like FPS, like frame rate, like input delay guy, so I prefer the 120 anyway. It would be nice to, if I had the option, it would be nice to switch back and forth though, like, oh, a cool cutscene's coming up, or this area looks beautiful, let me see what it looks like in 4K. But
you can't switch back and forth.
No, you can, but I'm saying
because of your situation.
Yeah, I don't have a 4K monitor, but you can very quickly, quickly switch between the two. If you have both, I'm kind of curious to see your thoughts, if anything.
Yeah, because I like doing that on certain games, especially depending on the style of game. Like, horror games in particular, like Silent Hill 2. I had that one kind of boofed up where I was losing some frame rate, but I just wanted to see it on like really, really pretty fucking settings. But then I would switch it over, bump my frame rate back up. So, but for points and periods, I might play it for a bit with it a little bit lowered, you know, just to see it like all its glory.
Yeah.
Because those are like kind of slower paced games, you know.
Yeah.
So like it's not as big of a deal versus they're playing like fucking Sekiro or something like that. It'd be kind of be able to jam.
Yeah. I forget. Have you played? I mean, you've played so many games, but have you played much of? Have you played much of like PC first-person shooter games with mouse and keyboard?
Not particularly. Honestly, the last time that I played like kind of stuff like that, believe it or not, like with mouse and keyboard in particular, we're going back to
Quake?
like fucking. Nah, and I'm not that old. But well, I guess I could be theoretically, but no, probably like early 2000s. Like I think like maybe even late 90s, early 2000, like Unreal Tournament and shit like that. I think I played a little bit on PC, but you know, I never got heavy into playing mouse and keyboard like back in the day, so I don't have a ton of experience with that.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have a fucking wait. You can hook up. I have not really honestly messed with my Switch 2 hardly at all, sadly. But you can hook up like a straight up mouse to that bad boy.
I don't think so. So I looked it up, and they're saying you can't. Maybe I didn't.
Okay.
I was gonna try. I was just like, fuck it, I'm not gonna try. But I could plug in a mouse and technically test it. But when I looked it up, they said you can't because it's not compatible. But I could try at some point, or I could just Google it again. There might be a more updated answer, but apparently you can't.
Oh,
but
yeah.
as someone who's played a lot of first-person shooters with mouse and keyboard, it has been such a joy to play it with mouse and keyboard. Like, that is probably my favorite part. Like, I am just loving this shit. After all that shit I had to deal with, now that I'm playing it, I'm just loving the heck out of playing mouse controls and enjoying the high frame rate. It feels like I'm playing like a PC game, but like Nintendo, so it's kind of cool.
Wow. Yeah, no, now I will say, even though I was never a heavy mouse and keyboard guy.
You can play on it, right?
Oh yeah, first-person shooters though in particular, those were like the games where I was like, okay, I see why this is considered better, really, than controller for these types of games.
Oh shit, something's happening in the game. What the hell?
Believe it or not, Wizzy, back in the day, I beat old RE3 on basically just keyboard, but yeah, quote on mouse and keyboard.
Oh my gosh, what is going on? That is crazy. Is this what's happening? I don't want to say anything, but damn.
Yeah.
No, oh shit, some shit's going down.
That's why I told you, I was like, yeah, you should just, we should hop on the floor for this, because I can't I don't want to, like, watch.
Whoa, okay, this is big. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. What? Wow, okay. Very interesting.
I hope they have the fucking power adapter, man. This AC adapter.
Oh yeah,
for real,
I need you to play it too. I want to hear your thoughts, cause like, you know, I want to hear your thoughts on you've played the other three, right? I know you've played them, but have you played all three?
All right. So here's the thing about that. I've beaten 1 and 2.
Right.
I've never beaten 3.
Okay, but you played it.
Really. Yeah, I played a little bit. I do own it. I want to beat it one day, but I really
Interesting.
don't like. I really don't like motion control stuff. I'm not a very big fan of that.
Well, the good news is
if there was some way.
Oh.
If there was like some way for me to be able to play it without those types of controls,
right?
I would love to. One day I'll maybe suck it up, but yeah, I really don't like motion control stuff like that.
Yeah,
so I'm not a big fan of it.
I will. What's great about this game is there's literally like 3 different control schemes. So like you have, if you have a problem with any control, like you will find a control scheme, whether it be the mouse and keyboard, whether that just be the traditional controller, just using both joysticks, or using the gyro controls. Like you have everything at your disposal.
Wow.
Every style.
Right.
It's awesome. I love it.
Wizzy, this is not a place I want to go to, out here at least.
Oh boy, I hope you're not.
So I hope that they have this fucking thing and it's worth it. Yeah, it's a place to be. Yeah. Oh.
I trust in you.
We trapping at this Walmart. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh. We're definitely trapped.
Trap. Damn. Yeah, I'm still really early in the game, so I don't know any
that's
crazy
good,
shit,
too.
so I wouldn't
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah, that's shitty about your circumstances, but yeah, and for me,
Yeah,
it's
it's
just,
similar for you, it sounds like, so.
well, for me, it's just like, holidays are coming up, and I was just like, man, I don't like to work overtime like that, but I mean, it'd be fucking funny. I make a shit ton of money when I fucking do, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Yeah, you
It's like,
gotta
even
get this
though
game
fucking-
eventually.
Yeah, 'cause I gotta do what I gotta do for the holidays.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting all these Switch 2 games, but I just know, like, this is the last big Switch 2 game that's gonna be this big for a while, so just get this one and you should be set for a while. For, like, the good shit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is honestly... I had no idea that this Knight told me that this got released on Switch 1, and I was like, what?
Yeah. Oh, he knew? I'm surprised he knew.
Idea. Huh?
I'm surprised he was, like, that in tune with it.
I don't know if he looked it up after I said something, because I mentioned something about Metroid Prime 4.
It is on Switch 1, which is interesting. Like, the thing is, this game is, like, the most, like, utilizing of Switch 2 technology of, like, any game. So, like, if this would be, like, the worst game to get on Switch 1, I feel like. Like, it is such wasted potential. Like, I'm sure it'll be fun, but, like, it's just such wasted potential because you don't get the mouse controls, you don't get the 120 frames per second, you don't get the 4K. Like, there's just so much benefit to getting on Switch 2. It's like, I don't think there's any other Nintendo game where the disparity has been, like, this big.
Yeah. Oh, boy. All right. Well, let's see here. Yeah, no, I kind of, when I got the Switch 2, I didn't have a whole lot in mind, honestly, to get. I knew for the future it'd be nice to have. But, yeah, this was probably, like, the main game I was, like, waiting to get.
Yeah. Yeah, so... It's pretty crazy. Are you inside the store?
Okay, good. They fucking do have them. Great.
Okay, good. Get that shit. So I'm gonna start playing.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Let me just do a little brief perusing. Might see a random Christmas gift I want to get some family member while I'm here. Right. I'm a spur of the moment kind of guy, Wizzy.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they got some Black Sabbath. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see your thoughts on this game.
Yep.
I've been avoiding everything, like all the info on this game. I've actually avoided the info on this game better than like any other game coming out this year. Like, I haven't seen like absolutely zero, but I've seen pretty low. And like even on on my Twitter, I've been like blocking out keywords so I don't see anything about it.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to enjoy this game organically, but
I've just managed to do pretty well with just not really saying too much.
yeah, I mean, honestly, they haven't really put out like a shit ton of information on the game, honestly, outside of a couple gameplay trailers. Apparently, they put out some more gameplay or some new stuff in the past like 3 weeks or 2 weeks, but I'm just like, bro, at that point, like, the game's already almost out. Like, might as well just like wait till the game comes out. Because like, I see a difference between being given like new information on a game when it's like super far out to get you excited versus like, oh, the game's about to come out, here's some extra information for the game. Like, bro, the game's about to be out anyway. You might as well just wait at this point. So, but yeah.
Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much good.
What's up, James Bueno? How you doing?
Channels, all 80-inch video, 4K smart TV. Only out.
Be with? He's in the store right now.
Oh, hold on, I'm mute if y'all are here.
Yeah, he's in the Walmart. He's trying to. He needs to
Loud
get
as
a
shit
new.
up in here.
Yeah, he needs to get a new Switch AC adapter so he can play the game. Someone stole his thing. Yeah, James Bueno is funny. They don't have them anymore. Whoa, what are these? Oh my gosh, what the fuck are those? Is it really? Is it like too smooth looking? Oh, I mean, is sand supposed to move? Oh, I see what you're saying. Ah, that's actually a good point, actually. Honestly, the whole time I was looking at the sand, I was just like, man, I love how this area looks, but I think you're right. The sand feels like it's not really... I was gonna say, is this thing floating? It's not floating, so there are wheels. I think you're right. It should... There's a little bit of a trail, but yeah. I feel like it should be moving like a little bit more. It looks so plain. It does look kind of plain. I do like the sand itself, yeah, is kind of plain, but everything else I think looks cool, like the lighting and the shadows and the sunset. I like how that looks. Dude, what is Mewtwo King doing on Kirby Air Riders? He should be fucking playing this game. Quickly cooling the lava. Okay. Oh my gosh, I just realized I'm the fucking biggest dumbass ever. I completely forgot that there is literally like a unlockable door early on in the game. I mean, right next to where the guy who just gave me my new shot, the fire, he literally had like an exclusive door that I have not opened yet next to him that I can now open with this new ability, and I just completely forgot. So I just ran across the whole freaking desert for like no reason. So now I have to run all the way back now. So that's great. I don't know if I'm gonna unlock something later or, you know, but so that's cool. Oh.
Mission accomplished. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
If you're
We
unsure
got
where to
first
go,
party,
always
Wizzy.
explore the
Yeah.
unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the snowy mountain?
What? It wants me to go there now? What? What the heck? Oh, well, it might naturally bring me there? I'm not sure. Interesting that that's where it wanted me to go. Sorry, what'd you say, Ronnie?
That mission accomplished. I said I got first party.
Go. Oh, we got first party, even better.
Yeah.
Let's go,
That wasn't
perfect.
that much. It wasn't really that much.
It's Switch 2, right? It's Switch 2, not Switch 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Switch 2.
Nice, I'm excited.
No, I walked my happy ass right back up in there. No, that's Switch 2. It's like I am kind of fucking tired, so yeah, that type of mistake probably could happen to me right now, but no, it's Switch 2. Good. All right. Oh. It's so hilarious. Look, I'm just the type of person I should live in a warmer climate. I really don't like fucking cold weather.
I'm gonna go to Florida.
Yeah, but what I dislike even more than fucking cold weather is getting dressed up. That's the reason why.
Getting dressed
The
up.
amount of look. Yeah, I just don't like wearing shoes and getting all. Yeah, I'm very casual.
Oh,
My
yeah.
clothing choices.
Yeah, me too.
And the
Actually,
amount
that's literally, I never even noticed. So when I was living in Texas, like, I was so weird, the concept of like checking the weather and changing what you wear depending on the weather. Because in Florida, I literally don't even think about the weather when I go out the door. I'm like, oh, time to go out? Okay, I just walk out the door. I 0% think about my clothes choice because it never matters.
Yeah. Fucking, no, but the amount of evil looks and judgmental looks that I got because I'm wearing sandals right now, to be fair, it's pretty fucking cold out.
Damn, that's kind of, yeah, I mean, that's weird. I don't think anyone would look at you twice here.
But, it's like, it's like this. I don't give two fucks because it's like, look, dude, other than walking to my car, I'm not really out in the elements like that, so who gives a fuck? Yeah.
James Bueno
That's why I
says,
have heat in my car, yeah.
he said that's crisp.
Oh, boy. Crisp like a fried tortilla.
Is it really 25 degrees, James?
It's not that bad right now. It's 40 degrees here. It was colder yesterday.
Okay.
I mean, for people who are up north, further north, they're like, oh man, this ain't shit, But yeah, I would
Right.
not be able to. here. I think. I don't think I enjoy that too much. Yeah, once the cold hits Wizzy, I don't even like to really go outside. Fine during like around Christmas time because it kind of fits the vibe, I guess. But then after that,
Yeah.
January comes in, then it's still cold into
Yeah.
February. I'm like,
I had the exact same mindset actually. Only during Christmas for the vibes. That's it.
yeah, Christmas. I've never been somewhere where it was like during Christmas. That would be the one thing that would trip me out. But other than that, fucking do without like actual cold. I like the fall though. Fall's not. Or fall is like probably the best time of the year. This location.
Finally entering the secret door. Okay. There we go. Oh boy. What's going on here? Good. Oh shit, this is gonna be like a main area, main room, I think.
I gotta get suited, Wizzy. Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna get suited.
Wake my happy ass up. I'm just glad they had it, to be honest. Yeah. Ooh, you got a light out. You better not be riding dirty.
Oh shit.
People out here riding dirty, Wizzy. Be riding dirty.
Heck. We're like, you're not gonna be able to move that. I don't know if it's the same, but it does sound really close. Think it's the same? Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, I'm probably, this is gonna be the type of thing, like, you have to get these 3 and then it'll open. So. You have to come back to this. You like it, Joe? Okay.
Yeah, Wizzy's the man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cut their heads off, Wizzy. Yeah.
Makes me wish I could justify Nintendo's ridiculous price of games we are looking. I mean, are they that ridiculous? Everyone says that, but like, it's kind of just like the standard game industry prices, right?
What?
I mean, a lot of people are complaining about the prices of the Nintendo Switch 2 stuff, but I don't really get it because I feel like it's just like it is pricey, but it's like it's kind of like standard.
Well, how much wasn't the what do they mean, like the
I don't know what
like,
I don't know what they mean. I mean, I think maybe the game, like the console's 450, which is like for a new console, like that's about right. That seems about right. I mean,
yeah, it's somewhere in that ballpark. Yeah.
it does seem like though with like so many good indie games, it does kind of contrast it because you can get a game like what Hollow Knight. How much is Hollow Knight? Like 20 bucks or something like stupid.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
Yeah, because with how many good indie games are coming out, that part does kind of like make a lot of the AAA games. Yeah, the AAA games seem like stupidly expensive in comparison.
Well, wasn't a physical version of the newest Mario Kart game? Wasn't it like fucking $90 or something like that?
So yeah, that game is more expensive than it should be. It's $80, but that's if you don't get the bundle. Like apparently,
Yeah, I got the bundle.
if you get it with the bundle, the game is effectively 50 bucks. And apparently like 90% of Switch 2 owners have, apparently the amount of people that own the bundle is like the majority of Switch 2 owners got it via the bundle than like the non-bundle.
Right, but okay, but like what I mean is, and I get that, but like I've been like specifically for physical editions of the game. So if you did want a physical edition, then you would be paying pretty hefty for it. Now I wonder what the physical edition of Metroid Prime is.
It's the same price, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so $70.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think for Mario Kart World there was a difference between digital and physical, I think, but I don't think it's that way for most of the Switch 2 games. But I need to double check on that. Yeah, Payaz.
Okay. Yeah, I won't lie. When I heard that, I
Oh
was
shit!
Like, okay, that's actually pretty fucking insane.
Which one?
When with the Mario Kart thing, when I had heard
Yeah,
that
everyone
thing,
was
I
freaking out about Mario Kart. I get the Mario Kart thing. I just know like Mario Kart is the only game that was more than $70 because they did the whole bundle thing.
Yeah.
There's no other Switch 2
but
game that costs $80 that I know of. At least definitely not any like first-party Nintendo game that costs more than 70.
Yeah. Yeah, because like people were tripped out and like kind of wiling just about the fact that like PlayStation and everything else started making their games like $70 a pop, and I'm like, yeah, I get it. Really, the truth is that we go back into the fucking 90s and think about the difference with inflation and everything. I mean, games used to be really fucking expensive. You get games back in the 90s, like N64 game, like $50 to $60.
Yeah, I wasn't even there for that.
I mean, you're talking about that's why like when I was a kid, I rented almost everything because I mean, rarely I would get a game or I'd get it used or something like that. But yeah, games were so expensive for the time period, so it's not a big surprise to me that they had to do that. But you know, they did a bit of a jump up.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they were the AAA, the primary games on consoles were like $60 for a while, and now within the past couple of years, it's jumped up to 70. So 70 is like the standard now for like But I don't know. I guess the indie game. There's so many like indie games that are less now, so maybe that whole idea has been kind of not as standard as it used to be.
Well, you know, with indie games, there's so, especially for like how they're, this is like kind of, I guess, a problem with the whole AAA scene this year or these years is these days is because like a lot of these big, huge budget AAA games, they why you don't see as many big games like taking on tons of risks and this and that because pumping so much budget into some of these bigger titles, not maybe necessarily so much Nintendo, but they're pumping so much money and time into the like budget-wise at least, and if it flops, then yeah, they're kind of cooked.
Yeah.
And that's why I love the indie scene so much. Really, it's what really keeps me along more so for modern games. A lot of the great indie games that come out, and it's like every other day on fucking Steam something drops. It's like pretty awesome.
I remember
Seems
going
like
to
it.
Blockbuster to get a copy of Metroid 3.
Oh yeah. Wait, like Super Metroid?
Yeah,
or-
I don't know which one he's talking about actually.
Yeah, really, technically. It would be Super Metroid, but then that could be Metroid Prime 3. Wii, Blockbuster definitely was still banging during the Wii era. Yeah, I remember. Played Conker's Bad Fur Day, was he?
I haven't. I've seen a lot on it though. I know about it.
I'll never forget. They had like, that game's pretty expensive now. And I'll never forget, they had like tons of them because they had a shit ton of rental copies of that. And I remember them selling complete in-box copies of it because for some reason they kept the boxes. I don't know. But anyway, they had like a ton of complete in-box copies of that for $15 a pop.
Damn.
I remember I bought one of them. Just good memories, good Blockbuster memories. Only bad thing was is that the cart had like the fucking Blockbuster sticker that you couldn't really pull off.
Yeah, that was annoying when they would put a
To
sticker on
damage
it.
the label.
Someone says, I remember the last Ice Age, just funny. Ron, what's your favorite N64 game that people don't really know about or remember?
Oh man.
So it's like a hidden gem, probably.
Hidden Gem N64 game. I don't. Yeah. Well,
Well, I guess they
Simple, not
specifically, they didn't really say hidden gem, technically, they just said that people don't know about or remember.
It'd be kind of hard for me to think about. I mean, I will say, and I feel like tons of people know these, but I am a big fan of like the THQ wrestling games that came out on the N64, like WWF No Mercy and WCW NWO World Tour, Revenge. I wouldn't call those hidden by any means, though. Taking a peek. I do love the first Turok. I do love Killer Instinct Gold. I feel like those are all kind of like fairly well known. Mortal Kombat trilogy. Played the shit out of that as a kid.
Someone says, mine is Chopper Attack.
Yeah, I sound familiar with that. I think I've heard the title, but I don't know if I've jumped into that one.
I do have a kind of an odd one that I'd like to dive into more one day. Hybrid Heaven on the N64. It looks kind of cool, but I've just never really played through it.
Did you ever play Sarge's Hero?
Mm-mm. I don't think so. Look, see the box art. Oh, the Army Men games. Okay. I think I played the... I might have played this, but I feel like this is something that I fucked with on the PlayStation. Looks like it can't... Yeah, it did come out on the PlayStation. Do remember that cover art, for sure. Oh, you know what? I will say this. One game that a lot of people shit on the 64 that I won't say it's a great game. I feel like I enjoy it a lot more than people do, and that's a Castlevania 64 game, the first one.
Well, I've seen speeder into
I
that
don't
game.
hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. That's all I can say. It's I mean, it's a shit show compared to a lot of Castlevania games, but
Oh shit! I just found
fun
a.
with it. Oh,
Oh wow! I just got a new item. What the hell is this?
isn't that the best?
Wow! I acquired it. Interesting.
Okay. 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 I'm on for children.
The heck? What is
My
this?
dogs. They're for children. Okay. Ain't that? All right. Party.
Oh, it just took me out? Okay. Wow, Bridicious, that's crazy. Ronnie, what kind of car do you drive? This guy's always asking that.
Hey. I like reliability. 2022 Toyota Camry SE.
Wow, that's that's
Right.
awesome.
Oh. Yes, sir. Like, I don't like working on vehicles. So, it's something a bit more reliable.
Anyone here ever played Battle Tan Global Assault before? The cutscenes in that game are unbeatable.
What's it called?
Battle Tanks Global Assault?
Oh, that sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen that cover art or something before. I don't know if I've really played it, but... Yeah, I don't think I really played this like that, but I've definitely seen it. Oh, 3DO! Hell. Yep, developed by the 3DO company. 3DO, what an interesting console. Yeah. I do have a 3DO. I have like 4 games for it, but I do have one of them. Yeah. Wizzy.
Yep.
It's time for a cold one. Yeah.
Nice.
Pop open a cold one, have some Metroid going, yeah.
Yeah. You'll have to do that another time, Joe. No, it's not the time. I don't want to say anything about that, yo, because he doesn't want to be spoiled. So you can ask that probably tomorrow. I don't think he's reading, or well, I don't know. I assume you're
No,
not.
I'm not reading. I'm not reading chat.
Okay,
yeah,
that's
I'm
fine.
not. Yeah, I'm not really like. That's why I asked you just to hop in the cord with me this time because I was like, oh, I ain't trying to see too much. An accident.
Yeah.
You get it.
Yep.
Especially, like I said, since I've kind of avoided seeing much on the game as
Yeah,
it is.
I had the same mindset, so even now.
If it had already been like, if I'd already seen a bunch of shit on it, I'd be like, whatever, give a fuck. I haven't had nothing spoiled really too much for me up to this point, so why do it now when I can just play through the shit?
Okay. Oh, damn.
Lady at Walmart looked at me and she was like, "You just had to have it, didn't you?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Oh yeah, that you
I'll start
really
cutting
do.
up flesh. Don't fuck with me. I'll get real crazy up in here, Wizzy.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was thinking. That's what you have to do at my Walmart. You gotta show you're crazy sometimes, because how it be.
Just
All right.
What's the craziest thing you ever seen at Walmart?
Well, I don't know. I haven't been there for it to happen, thankfully, but pretty sure I've like rolled up to there, like, and then the old shooting would happen, like shortly after I'd leave, or I'd be getting ready to roll up there, and some shit went down like that. It used to be funner when they were open 24/7.
Yeah.
You just go in there absolutely shit-faced and just start buying things. Just random shit. I remember one time, Wizzy, I went with a friend of mine, and we went at like 3 in the morning after drinking quite a bit, okay? And he just like randomly bought like a shit ton of Dragon Ball Z DVDs. I was like, all right, well, that's cool.
It says, how do you feel about watermelon Sour Patch Kids?
Well, I like Sour Patch Kids quite a bit. I don't typically like really anything artificial watermelon. I'm not really a huge fan of that. Because I'll give them a pass. I can enjoy them. And pretty much, I don't think there's any flavor I've had of Sour Patch Kids where I've been like, I don't like this. But if it was other things, like let's just say, for example, like certain watermelon drinks, hell to the no.
Yeah, I don't really like watermelon flavored things.
I love, like, the actual, like, watermelon is good.
Sure.
But when it comes to, like, the artificial watermelon, like, kind of flavoring they try to get, it doesn't always do it for me.
Yeah.
Same thing kind of goes with peach as well.
Oh, I usually like peach. What's up, Tokyo? How you doing?
Alright, there we go. Now, where in the hell is my controller? Alright, getting everything set up. Sometime this decade, I'll be running it.
Oh.
Alright.
Damn, Joe. Good Tokyo Babe, thanks for 10 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for subbing for so long. 2 more months till a year. I appreciate that. Let's go. So
Yeah,
much.
sub to Wizzy, yeah.
Yeah. Other
Man. Wizzy the goat, yeah. Alright, let's see. They're gonna fucking like actually trip out, Wizzy. I don't, until like the other day, I don't think I had like played my Switch 2 on a docked mode at all. I didn't.
Oh, wow.
I still had the dock in the box because I barely touched it.
So you're telling me the
time?
the 1 or 2 times you played your Switch 2, you played it handheld?
Yes.
Wow. Now you gotta play it docked.
Yeah. Well, it's about to be docked now. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm about to go eat though.
Oh yeah.
Hoping to see you in Japan. That's not happening. You're there? That's crazy that you're there. How are so many people there?
Wizzy, what are you eating?
Probably some steak.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I can dig it.
Good.
I can dig it. Hopefully very bloody. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Alright. I just wanted to see this new area I'm in, which is cool. I want to keep going, but now I gotta stop at the save point. Oh boy, yo, this is crazy, chat. Look at this shit. Holy. Look at this area. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so I was thinking pretty sure this is this game's version of that, I guess. Bit darker. Oh shit. Damn, this looks crazy. Oh shit. Yo, those eyes. Damn, he evaporated. Oh shit, that just destroyed them.
I did not know that my TV has HDR.
I love how they hit me one at a time. That's a crazy spot. Ooh. Are they just gonna keep coming, or am I supposed to? Yeah, Sin, where you at? Missing out. Came out yesterday.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
To the last. Hey. Hey. Come on.
Come on.
The last one here. Come. Hey. Come on. Little badass. Oh.
They pumped up, Lizzie. They're very, very, very pumped up. They're raising hell, actually.
That's what's going on right now with these guys attacking me.
Yeah, well, I'm getting attacked by fur children.
You don't say.
Calm your little asses down. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm low on this ammo. Fuck, what's going on? Yo, oh my gosh. Yo, they just keep coming. I don't know how to get out. Oh, am I supposed to do this? Yo, am I gonna die? Might actually die. They just keep coming. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I can't believe they... Oh my gosh, I am so low. I need to get out of here.
Hey, Wizzy, I'm about to jump in the P room. I'm going on my laptop.
Okay.
So, hold on 1 sec.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah. I'm actually probably about to get off because I'm gonna eat. I have to get ready for something tomorrow.
Okay, that's cool.
Like I might stream some Smash because I gotta go to something tomorrow. But after that, I'm gonna be playing nothing but Metroid.
Hell yeah. Well, you just let me know, brother.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah, well, message me what your first thoughts of the game if you can.
Okay, I will. Yeah, I played probably now 10 minutes of it. I played a couple of minutes of this in handheld mode just to like.
Oh shit!
Play, like,
Okay.
Bare intro of it. So yeah, I will let you know as I get deeper into it.
What is going on here?
Clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus.
Wow.
In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi. Fed Sniper. Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you. But tell me, where are we?
What the heck?
We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
powerful turret.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All
Nice.
right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Area map, let's go. Ooh. Damn, okay. Cool, I got the area map now. Alright, I'm gonna try to go back. Just try to find a save point since...
Fighting on Abrax. Abrax.
Back to the save room. Let's see when I last saved. Damn, okay, it's been a while. Ugh. Alright, Ronnie, I'll see you later.
Oh yeah, Wizzy. You be easy,
Yeah.
be easy dog, and holler at me whenever you do hop on.
Sounds good. Have fun. Jam the
Yes,
game.
sir. Oh, I'll be jamming.
Awesome. Alright, see you, bro.
All right, homie. Peace.
Bye. Peace. Alright. Now that I've saved the game, I am going to eat. I'm also... The thing is, I'll just leave the game on, but I'm done with Metroid for tonight because I need to get ready for tomorrow, so I'm going to... When I come back, I'm going to switch games, but since I'm just going to leave the stream AFK, I'll just let the game sit. So I'll be back in a little bit after I eat. Thanks for watching. I'll be right back. And then we'll play a little bit of Melee before I get off. So I'll be back. Thanks for your support. I'll be back. LOL. How you stopped gaining weight, Joe? Is that what happened? Sounds like shit. That sounds like the rudest shit ever. I know you were trying to lose weight, but you lost the weight, and then it seemed like it just stayed like that. Let's see. You lost 4 more pounds. So what's the deal? I thought you were struggling with your weight like a year ago or two. Did it just like you figured out the formula or something? Krabby Patty secret formula? Nah, dude, 66-hour work week. You gotta... Can't let that stop you from doing the diet, bro. Come on. Can't let that stop you. Can't let it stop you. What's up, Fudge? Bro. Keep the weight on. Oh, it's your job. I see. Interesting. That makes sense. You ever play Dark Souls 3? No, I've never played it. That's a game I do want to play on stream eventually. I want to play like all the Souls games eventually. I played Dark Souls 1. I played Dark Souls 1. I played Sekiro. And that's it. So only Dark Souls in terms of Souls game. I eventually want to play Dark Souls 2, 3, Elden Ring. I think those are the main ones. Eventually, maybe all the others like Bloodborne, all those. But I think the priority right now, as I'm thinking about it, I feel like 2, 3, and then eventually Elden Ring. I don't know. Maybe I'll something. I do want to save Elden Ring for close to last, if not last, because it's like the best one. It seems like. Three's good, yeah, I know. Everyone talks about how good 3 is. I understand. I'm pretty aware. Oh. Yo, Mr. R, let's go. Mr. R raid, I appreciate that. Let's go. I've not been raided by Mr. R. Maybe I have a long time ago, but thank you, Mr. R. Let's go. Hope you had a good stream. R's playing a lot of Rivals. Thank you, Mr. R. Appreciate that. I was gonna say, I thought Mr. R streamed earlier in the day, but I know he's in Mexico now. What's up, Cruising? How you doing? You're Cruising. You missed a Metroid stream. The only reason I stopped is because I'm going to a tournament soon, so I have to at least practice. I have to at least be not super rusty to try. Yeah, if it weren't for this tournament, I would definitely 100% just Metroid Prime 4. No Metroid? What? I'm kind of curious where you're at now. I wonder if we're in the same spot. Yeah. Yeah, thank you again, Mr. R, for the raid. Appreciate that. Three hours? Oh, okay. Well, maybe tomorrow you can pass me while I'm at the tournament.
Choose your character versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Hey, over caffeinated. Well, they're barbecued. You mean like on a grill, or? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll play Dark Souls 3 eventually. I'm pretty sure. I do want to play it eventually. I have some friends who are really into Dark Souls as well, so like they would appreciate it. I know it's like probably one of the best games ever in general. Not really. Maybe if maybe I'll like test out some stuff that could be suboptimal, but I don't know. I can't answer that. I usually, if I were to sandbag, it wouldn't really be sandbagging. There's usually a reason. Like, oh, I'm testing something out, or I'm getting really tired, so I'm just playing worse. I don't really do it for like no reason. There'd have to be like some kind of greater purpose usually. Go-to Starbucks order: black coffee, dark roast. That's so funny. I go there all the time, so it's funny. It felt comical saying that. Don't go to Starbucks. I really don't care. When I drink black coffee, I'm not one of these people who like cares about the like. I mean, if it's better quality, that's nice. But the thing about Starbucks is that they're everywhere, so that I know I can like get a repeatable, what do you call it? Like I can get like a replicatable scenario repeatedly. Because their coffee has like an exact amount, or like I've looked into how much is in like certain amounts and stuff. Because I feel like when I go to random coffee places, like different coffees and different coffee blends will give you like different varying amounts of caffeine, and I want like a consistent way. It's never going to be 100% consistent measurement, but I want it to be replicatable more so than not. Are there histamines? I think there are some, and not I don't think a shit ton, but yeah. Like coffee can make it harder to break down histamines in some people like me though. Stupid ants. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably wasting money going to Starbucks so much, so. I have this weird problem where I'm like constantly telling myself I'm gonna get off caffeine, so I never invest in like a at-home coffee type thing. I mean, my mom has some coffee, so I drink the stuff she makes. So it's not like I'm only getting coffee from there, but I go there. I guess I've been going less often than I used to, but like gets in the car, drives, hand like normal black coffee. Wait a minute. See, I'm constantly trying to get off caffeine, so I never invest in anything like greater. So I'm like, oh, I'm getting Starbucks. It's not like what do you call it, like price efficient. But I'm gonna quit caffeine anyway, so it's fine. And then I never do, and then I just have all this money wasted on Starbucks, or overpriced. Are you heavy on caffeine? I don't know. My mom drinks coffee, I know. I don't know what heavy means. Like, well, I do, but I think everyone kind of has it a bit. I'm not super... One clip? I don't know what clip you're talking about. Oh, you're in the middle of that? Let's go. You're like the first person I like ever fucking met who does that, so I'm with you. You have my condolences and my empathy, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I need to start doing it soon. See, that's the other thing. I'll also buy like the individual monster cans, and my dad's like, why don't you just buy a case? And it's like, I don't want a case. I'm not supposed to be drinking this. I don't want like an incentive, like, oh, I got like 10 more. So yeah, I mean, most people have some tiny amount of caffeine like tolerance, because yeah, there's caffeine in almost... Honestly, if you want to be 100% caffeine free, you got to be like somewhat intentional about doing it. Like, I mean, if your tolerance is so low where like a soda is like nothing, like, how do I say it? Like, if you're not really if you're just having like a Coca-Cola here and there and you don't drink caffeine, like, it's probably not really gonna like give you any noticeable tolerance. But the amount of things that have at least a little bit of caffeine, yeah. Fill a couple in the fridge. Caffeine's my life. I know, it's in your name. Caffeine isn't bad for you. I mean, honestly, it's pretty debated, to be honest. And even if it's not technically bad, I think pretty much everyone medically agrees that large amounts of it are bad, and right now I'm drinking so much per day that that's definitely bad. So so I reduce the dose to get the good mental. Well, I have a problem. I don't know what it is, but I've tried testing out caffeine pills for years, and every time I have caffeine, like, to this day, I can't find a single person who knows why. I mean, I have like a health issue on top of it, but even still, so that's the only thing I think about my body that's like weird compared to everyone. But like, for some reason, when I drink caffeine, when I take caffeine pills, it gives me like this noticeable like itchiness and brain fog that I don't get from like literally any other form of caffeine. It's only in caffeine pills. It's the weirdest, like, impossible to answer symptom. I don't know why. I just can't. So I literally can't have caffeine pills. They give me these weird symptoms that normal caffeine doesn't. Like, literally, it's only caffeine pills. If I have an energy drink or coffee or tea or like literally anything, it doesn't give me this. It's like specific to caffeine pills. I have no idea what it is. It's really weird. Also, for a while, the caffeine pills would like make me tired. Like it was I don't know what's going on. Doesn't make any sense. The only theory I've talked to like my doctor friend about is like a lot of the caffeine pills could have like contaminants or something. But even still, that just seems like how fucking contaminated. Like it just doesn't. There's just I've never seen anyone with this problem. It's really weird. Like some weird mystery issue with caffeine pills that I don't get. Honestly, I would much. It sucks too because I would much rather rely on take caffeine pills than drink coffee or tea, especially for getting off of it. Because like you said, you don't have to worry about like that positive you don't have that ritual associated. Like, oh, you're gonna drink a cup and stuff. You get rid of that ritual, which is kind of like a good thing if you're gonna get off the substance. But I literally can't do it, and no one can figure out why. I've tried like 3 or 4 different brands of caffeine pills too, and they all do the same thing. I have no idea why. I've even tried like, I don't know if they have an organic caffeine pill, but there was like some kind of like really quality, like all the third-party tested, like it was like a really good quality one, and it still did it to me. So like it's the biggest mystery ever. It's the weirdest shit ever. I don't know if I'll ever figure it out, but either way, I can't take caffeine pills, which sucks because I would rather take caffeine pills than... Yeah, also I get itchier with caffeine pills than normal caffeine. I don't know if I'm getting slightly itchy with like drinking coffee, and I associate it with like something different, and I don't know, it's weird. No, yeah, I mean, I do try to measure it, Gentle Fox. It's just, I'm not gonna get like omega exact measurements, pretty much, with, I'm not gonna get omega exact measurements with like coffee and tea, basically. So, like, I'm pretty good, like, that's why I like going to Starbucks, because like if you Google it, there's supposed to be like a certain amount of like caffeine in like the different roasts and the different cup sizes. It can never be exact because there's like variance with like the brewing, I guess, or I don't know, something like that. But it's like precise enough where I think I can work with it.
Choose your character versus Fox. Ready?
See, that's what my friend thought too, Captain Slim. I've literally tried all the variable. I've tested like almost every variable, and nothing. There's no like consistent logic. Because I thought that might be the case, but I've literally like chugged caffeine with super high amounts, and I don't get the same problem at all. I've even tried taking like the caffeine pills in like with water or with tea or like basically with some liquid. That doesn't fix it either. I think I've even tried like splitting the pill, and it still gives it to me. So it's like something about the pill specifically. It's the weirdest, like, I have no idea why. I have no idea. Tea makes you extremely nauseous. Well, have you tried drinking tea after eating food or while food's in your stomach? Because it also makes me nauseous if I drink too much on an empty stomach. And apparently it's because there's something in it called tannins, which can make a lot of people nauseous, especially on like an empty stomach. But if you eat food that like, I don't know if it negates it in terms of the nausea, but it severely helps. But it's like only with tea. I don't have that problem with like any other drink. You must be allergic to something in the pill. See, I was thinking maybe, but like it just doesn't make any sense because it just doesn't make sense because I look at the ingredients. It's literally just caffeine. Like, yeah, some of the caffeine supplements are like, some of the caffeine supplements, like they have like other ingredients, right? Even though it's generally just like normal, negligible stuff almost from. But even still, I've had two 2 or 3 different caffeine pills where I check the ingredients and it's purely just caffeine powder or whatever. And yeah, like just a caffeine powder. I guess in the gelatin capsule or whatever. Yeah, I've had them where it was like literally gelatin capsule, caffeine powder, and that was literally it. And I still have it. So like, unless there's like some kind of like micro contaminant I'm like allergic to, like it's it's a mystery case. It just doesn't make sense really. And I also have not had that problem with like any other pill that I've noticed at least. So it's just, no matter how you slice it, there's just something wrong with the logic that doesn't add up, I feel like. My eye was twitching uncontrollably. Yeah. Bang is like the highest caffeine content of any energy drink. At least any like mainstream energy drink. Bang has like 300 last I checked, which is like higher than any of them. Most, like even like Celsius and the other brands, they usually have like 200, which is like higher than like the Red Bull and Monster brands. But Bang had like 300. They have like a really high. Craziest rush? Yeah, it's because you're having so much caffeine at once, probably. To wean down with? Oh, yeah, I can wean down with it. That's not... I'm not saying I can't do it. I'm just saying... I don't know what you think I was saying. I never said I couldn't do it. I do it with that. I can. I'm talking about like all different things now. Rain are the big ones. Try it. Yeah, it's good, but I'm just, the benefit I wouldn't get is like you take away the ritual aspect, which I would say like is like a added benefit to the pills as opposed to the drink. Like when I'm weaning off caffeine, it's like fucking with me psychologically, and I'll have my last cup or whatever, and then I'll pour a little bit more just so I can get like 2 more sips. Like just 2 more sips. Give me like 10 more milligrams or something. Yeah, well, I know some people said for the ritual they'll specifically have decaf, so that, I mean, you're technically getting caffeine from it, but it's such a small amount, it's like kind of worth the trade-off while you're weaning. No, it's strictly for the caffeine cruising. I don't care about the taste like at all. If I were to do like caffeine and taste strictly, I would be chugging energy drinks every day, all day. But I'm trying to have them less because they're so terrible. You should do that. No, don't drink the energy drinks. Oh, you're talking about the decaf. The other thing that sucks about the energy drinks taste thing is like they taste so good that sometimes you'll want some just for the taste, but then you're getting caffeine with it. And energy drinks is like one of the things that they refuse to fucking make outside of like a caffeinated drink. Like there seems to be maybe some level of like an omega super duper niche company, no energy drink or no energy drink with no caffeine, but like you can't get like a caffeine free Monster or a Red Bull. I wish you could. Dude, yeah, I would pay a lot. You gonna play Prime 4? Let's just say you can check the stream VOD. I'll leave it at that. In fact, I challenge you to do that. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I heard. I think I've seen that exact video, Joe. But that's the problem. I don't have a fucking lab at home, and the. Yeah, I got to fucking get my own laboratory and get the ingredients to fucking make. You know, like I'm not gonna fucking do that, obviously. Yeah, I always get the... Yeah, whenever I'm talking about energy drinks, I'm almost never talking about the sugar ones. I'm always talking about sugar-free. Like 99 point... Almost 100% of the time I have an energy drink, it's sugar-free. I mean, it's definitely harder to find big improvements. Versus sugar-free? That's hard to answer. They're both kind of bad, but in like different kind of ways, I would say. That's the way I see it. I just see it as they're both bad, so I'd rather drink the one that doesn't zap your energy as much. I feel like the sugar-free ones are better for energy. I feel like they put so much sugar in the energy drinks. It's like drinking a soda, and you might get a sugar crash. You don't really get that crash from at least as much as on the sugar-free one. Lesser evil. Yeah, I kind of feel like they are too. I mean, though they're supposed to be bad too, but it's like that's why I try not to make it a definitive statement. I just try to be like, they're both bad. I'd rather take the one that I get something bad, but I'm not gonna, because it's almost like pointless, I feel like, to drink like a energy drink with like full sugar. Because then you're just gonna get like a sugar crash that'll like interrupt your energy that you're getting from the caffeine. Now, it seems like some people get affected less by that, or they notice it less. But especially for me, I've always noticed when I have like a full sugar energy drink, it's like I'll get some energy from the caffeine, but then it's like nerfed from the sugar crash. So it's like you're getting energy and a crash at the same time. It's just all like messed up at that point. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's definitely, people have that. Yeah, I mean, some people are way better at like listening to their body than other people. Like testing for stuff. It's crazy, the gap. It reminds me of like gamers and input delay. There's like some gamers, for some reason, they can something will have like multiple frames of the delay, they can barely tell. Meanwhile, someone like me, if it's like half of a frame of delay, I'm like, something feels off. That's kind of what it reminds me of. I know it's like a weird, like, completely separate topic, but that's what it reminds me of. Like, people's ability to listen to their body and not ignore what they feel. Just notice it, I guess.
Choose your character versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Did you figure out Samus? I figured it out, sort of. My camera broke, but everything else works now. Now, getting those to work together, that's going to be its own science experiment. But, the camera I'm using now is a secondary camera. But, yeah. Yeah, that's what Metroid did. Well, not Metroid, but the new capture card did it. And it was plugged in at the same time as my camera, and somehow it like fucked up my camera. Unless it's just like an insanely crazily timed coincidence. I mean, it's still... I can fix it, I'm pretty sure, but I had to order something that's gonna come tomorrow. But even then, like... It's pissed me off so much, I might just... Probably gonna delay fixing it for a while, because it pissed me off so much. Made me miss out on hours of Metroid gameplay. Well, the thing is, when the game works, it's like the best Nintendo game ever in terms of performance. It's just that performance stuff, like, I don't know, some of my stream equipment basically was outdated, and I got a bunch of unlucky coincidences, a bunch of unlucky side effects from the new features, the 120 frames.
Choose your character.
What does that mean, Joe? Adopt a Smash noob. That's funny. At least you're not going down. We're going. Suck.
Choose your character. Falcon. Versus Fox. Ready? Go! Choose your character. Versus Fox. Ready? Go! Choose your character. Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
What do you mean by that?
Choose your character. Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
What? Damn. That's weird. He's just better than pretty much every unranked player unless you run into a top player. Like, he's basically better than every top player. I mean, sorry, he's better than every non-top player. The problem is he's gonna be less human-like in the way, like, his neutral and the way he reacts to things, which sucks, but his base level gameplay is better than any player you run into on unranked, unless I happen to run into someone who's like, you know, like a top, like I get lucky and run into like a top player basically. Yeah, it's not like he was blaming you, cruising. Gonna blame you. He reacts too well, and he doesn't get conditioned. Like, you can't like do the same thing 2 times in a row and then the 3rd time switch it up and he'll react slow. He reacts perfectly. His reaction speed is equal no matter what mix-ups or like mind games you throw at him, basically. While with a human, like, even if they're reacting well to stuff, if you like, you know, if you throw out something weird or do a really weird mix-up, they're naturally gonna react slower because that's like how it works for humans. So he basically doesn't have varying reaction times to things. It's just like a fake neutral base. Like, everything outside of neutral is pretty good. Like, his base level gameplay is good. Yeah, I mean, it's more about what I was describing is more about the varying reaction times. Like there's like reaction time when you're expecting something. There's reaction time where you're expecting something, I think, but you don't necessarily like it's like multiple choice reaction time where you know something's coming but you don't know which. And then there's like the reaction time of you're not expecting anything and then it happens, so it catches you off guard. And he doesn't have that one. I guess he basically only has like one of those three because he's like a robot. So it's like it's like a fake neutral basically. But also some of the fill-ups, like the Marth fill-up, can do things no human can do in the Punish game, which also has to do with reaction time, which is the Marth consistently like aerial tech chases you, which no human does. Especially, definitely no fucking Marth player does. Definitely not. So he has like a punish game that that a human doesn't have. And even if there was a Marth that did the aerial tech chase, like, he does it so consistently that it's hard to imagine there ever being someone reaching that consistency level. And even all that's being kind of generous. That stupid stage.
Choose your character. Versus Fox. Ready?
Yeah, I mean, he's,
Choose your character. Versus Jigglypuff. Ready?
come on.
Go! Choose your character.
Come on, what's going on? Why is the robot not working?
versus Fox. Ready? Go! Choose your
Oh, really?
character. Versus Jigglypuff. Ready? Go! Choose your character. Versus Jigglypuff. Ready? Go!
What the fuck? Does he know my DI? Yo, Jet Fox, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for 6 months. Appreciate that. Thanks so much.
Versus Jigglypuff. Ready? Go!
I mean, I don't know if the Falcon was ever based on me. Reported for her.
Choose your character.
Yeah. I'm really rusty, Mickey World. I haven't played in forever. I'm not sure, honestly. I would say it's visual, because like the sound can change, but there could subconsciously be a bit of both, but I would say it's mainly visual, but I'm not 100% sure. What the bullshit? Someone in here said they were excited for Philip. Great, now I lost because I answered that.
Versus Jigglypuff. Ready? Go!
I'm definitely not playing right now when I'm rusty. My brain fog's through the roof. I'm not pressing that. What the fuck? I didn't press any of that. It's fucking bullshit ass fucking ultimate ass buffer. Fucking bullshit. Press any of that. What the fuck? Ah, fucking fuck this controller. What the bullshit? What? What is this controller doing?
Falcon punch! Choose your character. Versus Falco. Ready? Go!
Whose emote is that, James Wayno? You saw that? Nice.
Versus Falco. Ready? Go! Choose your character. Versus Falco. Ready? Go!
The histamines, ma. Jake Bueno. What the fucking bullshit? It didn't come out. Great, more inputs missed.
Versus Falco. Ready? Go!
Fuck. Oh. Really?
Choose your character. Versus Falco. Ready? Go!
Input.
Choose your character. Versus Falco. Ready? Go! Choose your character. Versus Falco, ready, go!
Come on, what the fuck? What the freak? Ah.
Choose your character. Versus Falco, ready, go!
Ooh.
Choose your character.
Alright. I gotta go. It's getting late. Alright. I might be back tomorrow. I've gotta go do something. A tournament probably. So if I come back it'll be at night. So maybe tomorrow night we'll stream. We'll see. Thanks for watching though. I appreciate it. Thanks for support today. Good to have you all. Hope you all enjoy Smash Bros. And we'll be back with Metroid sometime soon. So thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for support everyone. I appreciate you all. And Biddy Sports. Thanks for watching everyone. Take care. Alright, see y'all later.